But the light in my room is off. Alright, one more time.
Friend.
Kirby, what's up, man? Welcome back. Green Hornet now? Yeah. Let's try something different. More of an earthy tone, you know? I'll be lucky because Hornet is green? That's a good point, yeah. I didn't consider that. Maybe you're right. Could certainly use some luck in this run. That's for sure. Might get this first try. That'd be nice. At this point I definitely would not be first try, but it'd be cool. Her new pet, her name is Uzi. She's gonna help me beat Silksong. Uzi.
namoshke. Goroyoshke.
Goroyoshke. Not a Pashanka though, notably. That's okay. Pashankar. Hornet's not a leprechaun, yeah. With the luck of the Irish. Very tall one, yeah. I mean, she's pretty small, honestly, because she's a bug, right? Like. God. This takes so long. Oh my gosh. I'd be super down if they found a way to skip that whole thing too. It just gives you the silk heart having to do the sequence. Although I guess that wouldn't be fair for later on, 'cause some of them have extra spikes, so like theoretically you could get hit in them. Go get him, champ. Oh no. Holy shard bounce. Oh, now it happened. I was gonna say it happened that time. Yeah, that is weird. Thank you for the resub, Kelsey. You're getting good luck already? What happened? This, I guess that is lucky. Where'd my money go? Trying to make sure you get as much money as I can, so I'm not short on the weighted belt later. Ooh, swing! Did I get the frayed? I didn't, dang it. I forgot. I keep forgetting to get the frayed rosary string in the moss place. I was wondering when my time was faster than normal. Should be okay still. I need to stop forgetting to get it. My money. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Kirby. The 1-inch mantle, perfect. Like the green card that's easy to look at. Yeah, I think so too, actually. I want it something a little different. ancient art of moving kind of fast. Hornet forgot her cardio training. No, she has remembered.
Buena
Hornet forgot all her skills because she fell in the cage. I think probably hit her head. Yeah. What's up, Predator? Yeah. We're at it again. Not giving up. Got a haircut? I got the haircut the other day, actually. It was like this earlier, too. What's up, Tevi? Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, that's not right. I don't know where the ant went. Okay, guess that's fine. Irish? Yeah, that's what Kirby said. Or rather, he said that would be lucky because I'm wearing green, which is basically Irish, yeah. We'll see what luck it brings.
Hello, babe.
Can't forget the money here though after getting the cloak. That money's actually pretty
Hello,
important. I don't have to do any farming before Santa Karak. This is pretty important to get after I get the Drifter's Cloak.
Madon.
Fourth Course is just so mad over there, just punching shit. You ran from me. He's always like, he keeps getting away, yeah. He's just so mad about it. You're just breaking some resers and the camera just pans like the fourth score. Yeah. What's up, Marcos? Welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good day. Good start to the weekend for the holidays, if you celebrate those holidays. Nope, you were very close this time, holy. Like to see my family. I don't really kill at the holidays. That's cool. I feel like I'm pretty light on family stuff usually, so I see my mom, and that's my brother sometimes. That's pretty much it though. But it's still fun. I've never been a very family-oriented individual, so. I live abroad? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I could see why that'd be pretty important to you, for sure. It sounds like fun, though, living abroad. Where do you travel? Where are you traveling from? I guess being abroad, and I guess where do you stay now? Taking a Christmas, my brother finished putting up the Christmas tree. That's cool. We don't have one in our house. It's just nothing. I'm a lazy Christmas celebrator. Pretty close to dead. I really want a Silk Spear to kill him though. I would have killed too, yeah. But I didn't. It's very fun. Live in the Netherlands, but I'm from Spain. Ooh. That sounds dope as hell, actually. How do you find the Netherlands compared to Spain? Is it like kind of culture shock still, or you kind of used to it now? I don't know how long you've been there. To be honest, all we do is we open Christmas presents and then have a Christmas feast. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience too, Kirby. It's still fun though. I've never been able to travel overseas or anything, so it always sounds really fun to me. I miss Spanish culture and weather. I guess that makes sense if you grew up most of your life around it, so. Food is pretty bad here, but I also enjoy it. I guess as long as the vibes are good, right? Hopefully the vibes are okay. I'm at work on my studies, which I love. That's cool. Defeated the Bell Beast in the air. Stylish kill. I just thought maybe he meant like the Bell Beast was defeated in the air like, while Ada was still in the air. That'd be interesting too. Take up this lag problem phone every time I play Silksong. You need to get a laptop, brother. Is that gonna work? Bulb again. Almost widow time. I think I realized so very recently that if you press down on the wall, you let go of it instantly. You don't have to press away. Press down. Which is kind of nice. And that's a little easier to press for me. I wish that were the only thing that let go of the wall, honestly. I don't like that pressing away from lets go of the wall. I wish there were more like control, customizations, that kind of stuff. Slotted that thing? What? Alright, Widow. No bullshit. Really? He's dead. Good fight. Widow's not having a good time at the end there. Every time she gets stabbed, just repeats. She never breaks free either. You just sit there and hold her with your nail forever if you want. Just torture her. Come on, grab it, please. I hope they eventually retool some of the mantling mechanics. They feel so inconsistent at times. Speedrun mode win, Team Cherry. Speedrun mode, please. Be so cool. Woohoo! What happened to Widow? I mean, she's gone.
Benny Frank.
Bum, bum, bum. She dead. Hornet takes no prisoners.
Yanara. Has been?
Hornet absorbed her? Maybe to some degree, I'm not really sure, honestly.
Yanara. Has been?
Praveen.
Nah, finished.
Alright, let's get out of here. Fill up off to sleep. Alright, dude, take care. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you get some good sleep. How do you think Hornet feels right now? I don't know. I don't know if she really knows what's going on yet. Wahoo! I don't want to dash just in case it can't come back, but I don't think it can. Probably test that a little further. See, Green Hornet gives you good luck? I hope so. I could definitely use some luck. Alright, let's not forget the elevator this time. Let's go ahead and hit that first. And I'll do that. Don't forget that stupid elevator. Ow. Tried to dash, it was too late. It's too much power in the Wanderer's Crest, you can't handle it. No, I forgot. Let's go back up. Who put those traps back, man? If I find that guy, bet it's Lace. Oh, we did break one of these. I wonder why I can even turn around during that. It's so funny. to Sinners Road. Too slow to make the cycle. That's fine though.
Fadastana.
Okay, we're gonna go back and reset this room. Good luck on Miss, thank you. Always happy to have any luck I can get, for sure. Mist has gotten better since I learned the trick, but it still can be pretty sketchy. I got hit there earlier today, actually. I don't know if you were here for that one or not, but it was kind of my fault though this time. Made a bad decision. Gotta jump that short. Left to go climb. Nice. Like rock climbing? That sounds kind of fun. This is the... Is this double right room? I don't think it is, actually. Oh, that's really close, actually. This is double right room. Okay. Normally I would take the low path because there's usually no phantoms that way, but there were no phantoms anyway, so I may as well take the easy path. Should probably always take the high path here too, but the flies are down here, so it's gonna be right actually. I don't even need to see the flies. Let's go back and take the high path. We can easily avoid that phantom, save our resources. Yeah, that's just better. Okay, we have to fight this one though. I'm gonna just do this. Fighting in these little corridors is really, really tough. Alright, we're already coming the right way too. Starting from the left on the first room in the back half is usually preferable. This is good. This room is not preferable though. It's gonna fall. No. How about you? Okay, good. Down would be good. Nope. Upright. I think it's gotta be straight up though. I don't think it could have been down, but we'll double check when we get up here before we go through the door. Holy shit! What the fuck, dude? Thank you for the insane amount of gifting subs. I don't know. Is that gonna... Okay, there's the alert. I was about to say, holy shit. Thank you, Overwolf. Holy shit. Yeah, second stream of the day. Dude, thank you. That's insane, actually. You're insane. Let's go to the subs where, yeah. You picked a hell of a time to do that, too. By the way. Hopefully we don't get the one room. This is the one room that could ruin the whole mist, so... We need to get lucky now. Amazing jump scare? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, this is a bad room. We're gonna get up or left. Up is the best one we could get. Left would be terrible. Oh god. We might get looped now, which is really bad. Oh god, is this double left? It isn't. Yeah, we're in a really bad spot now. This is really, really, really bad. How do I fight this guy? If it weren't for that bear trap, I could get around him. Or I could go bouncing on the spikes. That seems really bad. 5 gift subs is insane. I really, really appreciate it. That's insane of you to do. Okay. There's no right exit we can take. Wait, yes there is actually. This is good. Thank God we can get out of here. I was wrong. So happy to be wrong. Yeah, we can get out of here now. Good. Oh, thank God. Yeah, did you dodge your own gifties? That's really funny. So, I'm surprised it doesn't give you one initially. GG missed. You couldn't hold me down for too long, luckily. That's the kind of bad luck you can get in the mist. Like, I could have been stuck there for a lot longer since I got that left exit. If I was unlucky. Don't think he gives me one, just other people. That's kind of wacky. Not like I watch your emo stick on YouTube. Either way, that's really cool of you. I really, really appreciate it, honestly. That's insane. But you can't use the really cute Pikachu emote that I gift if you're on YouTube. Alright, this is now the Kirby jump, by the way. Alright, let's get out of Act 1. Let's be free. Never do that again. That was a really horrible idea. My first subs given on Twitch? Damn, dude. I really appreciate it. It's really, really nice of you. A hype chest? What the fuck is a hype chest? Open. I got this thing. What? Dude, this banner is crazy. It is I just see it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what's going on over there? Alright, that's a good Act 1 though. We made it out alive. It's more of a distraction than a donation. In a way, you have a train. Oh yeah, you do have a train. That's cool. Oh god. Change over to Silk Spear. We don't need this for now. Why do I have 1,400 channel points? I thought you had, you're near Sam, right? So, not always on YouTube. They build up pretty fast, I think, actually. Good luck for Act 2. Thank you, man. Hopefully we'll get past... The first part of Act 2 seems to be the main trouble spot for me a lot of times. I think Vault Waves is pretty tough. A lot of things can go wrong there. Subscribe if you want. If you don't, that's cool. I still appreciate people being here and hanging out. See the golden train? I think general Act 2 is not easy. Yeah, I think Act 2 is... I don't know. I think the rest of the game is hard, honestly. The whole the whole thing as a collective is pretty rough. I think the middle of Act 2 is not so bad. And then it starts coming back around once I go back to do Trubio and like the High Halls Gauntlet and stuff. And then Bywater's right after that, and that's pretty rough. Alright, let's get over these guys. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Just coming through. Excuse me. I head to bed. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it again. Hope you get some good sleep. I imagine it's getting late for you there. Nice crit. That's the last hit anyway, but nice crit, I guess. Alright, should be careful. Should be almost dead. Yeah, looks like we got really lucky on that pattern. Able to stay on the left one the whole time. That's messed up, y'all. That's literally cheating, by the way, if you're curious. You're not supposed to be able to do that. The Silkmanes don't come out until you get Clawline, so they can't bother you till you get them. Smack! Excellent stabbing, nice stab. Thanks, Casey. How's it going, man? Coming back, have to take a shower. No worries, man. Yeah, this is definitely a good game of for stabbing. Picked up Hollow Knight. I can see what people like about the gameplay. Yeah, it's not overly complicated, but it's very fun to play. It has a really good power curve that's really fun to get into as well. I think Hollow Knight does, the original Hollow Knight does the power curve a lot better than Silksong in my opinion. Like, you feel like you're always getting a little bit stronger, which feels really good. Not to say Silksong's a bad game or anything, but I just feel like that's a better part of Hollow Knight. Oh wait. Oh wait. Why risk it? Don't really want to. Ah. I love mantling. Mantling's awesome. That's fucking scary. I don't know why I actually didn't get hit there. I guess because I didn't mantle. That was terrifying. That would have been a new place to get hit. I don't think I've ever gotten hit there before. That I remember, at least. At this point, it's hard to keep track. bug to get out of the way. The bug can't aggro you. Just kind of sketch. Cool. This fight's usually a tiny bit scary. Things can go wrong really easily in this fight if you're not careful. Can I just double blast this guy? He doesn't die. That's why I don't want to do that, I guess. Get blasted. Why do I keep critting the last hit? Nice. That was a good fight. Pretty much just as I wanted it to go. It's funny because I keep critting on the very last hit that I'm already gonna die anyway, so. I'd be pretty fine if they removed crits, honestly. Actually not a big fan of crits. I don't think Wanderers needs it. Or if they're gonna keep them, at least remove the time stop part of them. That's the part that really sucks.
Oh.
Are you gonna behave today? Thank you. You don't like pausing for 50 frames to gaze upon your beautiful crit? Nope, I sure don't. It is really bad for timings, turns out. It's not very long. It's like maybe a third of a second, but it's still enough time that like it causes issues. It's actually something I've had to like get used to in the game. Like I have to like account for the possibility on some attacks that I'm punishing that there could be a crit, and I have to like hold my jump button or like expect it to happen. It's it's very counterintuitive for sure. Oh. Where am I? Oh, okay, got it. I feel like it's easy to forget where you are in this game for me sometimes. So I know this hallway I can just kind of run and relax for a second. Not have to be hyper aware of what's going on. Ow. Let's go upgrade our needle, and we'll come back and go get our claw line after that. Move the rest of our money over to.
Chameleon.
Ooh.
Papa was worried. Alright, now we go for Claw. That's a white ward. Star reminds me of Carbot animations. Those animations are pretty good. I actually like a lot of his videos. He puts a lot of like really small details in the videos that are like very true of whatever he's parodying, which is pretty fun. He's done an animation on this video, on this game too, actually. Also looks like a video from him. It looked like exactly like the game does, pretty much. Yeah. The funniest thing for me is when he had there was a part in one of his videos, I don't know which one. I don't know if he's done more than one. Like, it had Hornet just floating and like just bouncing off the ledge, and that shit happens so much in this fucking game, I swear. If you're like floating, you just will not grab the ledge sometimes. You just bounce super far off of it. It's too real. Doesn't count as a hit. For any of you speedrun watchers, while I'm not like doing like dash hops or anything, they actually hurt my wrist after a while, so I'm not super concerned with speed with this run, so much rather just not get hit. And my wrist starting to hurt doesn't help concentrate. We're gonna hit this and save and quit. It's gonna put the elevator at the bottom, which is good later when we come back to save Sherma. We're gonna have to go through White Ward again. Well, not very dangerous. It holds a tiny bit of danger and also takes a lot of time, so. We're gonna grab another spool fragment. I do wish this game gave you the fast travel like a lot earlier. Like the being able to go back to the fast travel, I guess, rather, not the actual fast travel. stuck again. That wall scared me now that I'm like, I fell off of it that one time. Sure. Yeah, we're out of here. We'll be back later to get the sawtooth circlet, but for now we're out of here. Won't need that till Grandmother's Silk. Now it's time to do some spooky claw line. Now the claw mains will show up, so I need to do the claw line strat. They potentially could show up, they don't always show up, which is why it's safer to do this than not. Oh, there's one. There he is. We're just talking about you. There's one in this room too, wow. Usually only one or the other, not usually both. Pretty rare. Keska. I don't know what it is, those guys saying Keska or whatever the heck, because it sounds so sad. Keska.
Yanara.
I want a bug translator, man, I'm telling you. It'd be cool. Like, know what the bugs are actually saying. Keska. That guy just sounds so sad. And I'm about to go kill him. It's even worse. Ow. Oops. Isn't Hornet like canonically a bad person, or have I seen too much Silk posting? Probably too much Silk posting. Is a charm and not understanding him? I guess so, yeah. Hornet is, I think, canonically a good person. Like, she wants to fix things, and I don't want to spoil it if you're actually playing Hollow Knight, because you'll understand by the end of Hollow Knight, I think. Oh god. Fucking... Them dropping these needles is like a fucking landmine, because you actually just sit there and bend down to pick them up by pressing up or down, and you just get hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. I've already said too much, and I apologize, but in my defense, you did ask a question. But you'll understand by the end of Hollow Knight, kinda. I just want to know what Keska means. That's all I want to know, Marcus. Get to. Oh my god, he leaped over that. Leapt, I guess. Frick word. A way of living. Yeah, maybe. Oh shit. That didn't exactly go like I planned it, but whatever. Oh, no. Get away from me. He never usually goes down the pathway like that. It's actually kind of scary. Ow. Ada, get out of the way. Alright, I'm not gonna look at chat for at least until I'm done with Mount Fae. Mount Fae's pretty scary, so any wrong movement on the wall can send you pretty much, you're just gonna get hit, so that's not good. Try that again. It's okay, we mess up here, it's fine. Mess up a little further up, not so fine. Finally got that. That's like the scariest part of this screen, I think, honestly. Yeah, I always hate the beginning of this one. I feel like the time to get up is actually pretty short before you start freezing, so it's kind of scary on that first screen. Swing up. I'll be dead. Alright, we always poke with the first two here. Cool, no pun intended. That's messed up. I don't want to zone out and I'll miss this money, so we're just gonna leave that one there. The next screen is probably the scariest spot in all of Mount Faye. Not the spike part here, the next part with the water. That's good. That part's a lot scarier than it looks, honestly. Those bugs have random heights. They fly up and down, so they can give you some really, really shit patterns that make it really hard. Outside of the beginning part, it was a pretty good climb. Nothing went wrong outside of the beginning. Luckily, that's easily fixable. If you go a little bit higher, it's not so fixable. You run the risk of getting frozen. Nice. Yeah, the first segment, like, when I was starting to practice this, I was like, dude, I'm like barely freezing. Or barely not freezing almost every single time on that first screen. Feels like it doesn't happen as much, and I don't know if that's because my movement got better or if they made it easier. Thank you for the GG. Mount Faye is a pretty scary spot, for sure. But it's nice it comes like not super late in the run. You can get out of the way. I think we're good, but I'm gonna just confirm that with the visual. There you go. You You just got better. I did Silksong at the beginning patches, and I also was getting hit there in most of my attempts. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it must be. It just always surprised me how tight the timing it felt. Like it still feels pretty close, even now. It still makes me nervous for sure, because if you mess up one of the last few jumps, you're put in a situation where you can't go back down in time. You have to keep going, and it's really close. Even if you mess up, enough, it's like over. I think right there. All right, more spooky claw line to get to the high halls. Yikes, that's kind of close. Jesus. That is why we do that. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Good luck in the romantic handing out for now. Alright, man, thank you. Take care. Let's get this up before we run on. Oh, that guy scared the shit out of me. Nice that. This fits here actually. Ah, we don't need that money. Maybe it'll work this time. Camera, relax. Holy shit. Camera's drunk right there. Yeah, it feels very sketchy. It works. It's pretty consistent. I practiced it enough to be consistent at it, but like it feels not great. But it's a better strat than having to hope that the claw mains don't show up. Like you can fight them, and that's better than like trying to jump over them. But sometimes the claw mains will still show up too, and you have to fight them with the claw main or run away. Olena. Alright, we're gonna get the Godflies here. These things are so OP, I can't believe they haven't gotten nerfed, honestly. This is seriously one of the most ridiculously good red tools in the game. I can't believe they haven't gotten nerfed. They just seem too good. I guess in a way they did get nerfed because they were bugged out before, where like, if you changed screens with the cogfly out, it renewed the amount of hits it had left, which was insane because you could just have like 4 cogflies out and it would just annihilate everything. Alright, we need to go down to 2 silk here before we go in this next room. Really good news. Yeah, we go to 2 there because of that exact situation where they try to steal your silk, but they can't do anything with it because they don't have enough. They need 3 to do their projectile attack. Helps a lot. You don't have to worry about them like sneaking up and attacking you because you're just busy stealing your silk that doesn't do shit. Open the shortcut, let me get out of here. If anyone needs to get a drink, now's a great time for that because we're about to farm pens for like the next like 2 or 3 minutes. So you won't be missing shit, that's for sure. Now Now's a good time if you need a drink, that's for sure. Gotta do this 7 more times. It's just the safest way I know to get the pens without risking anything. It does give us a chance too to rack up some money, which we will need pretty much everything we get by the end of the game, so. Actually wasn't sure if I hit him with the slash earlier. If you miss your slash, then they take 2 hits to kill there. It seems like such an easy thing to do, and it is, but you have to still be careful. The whole run is like to be on high alert forever. One more. Alright, we go turn this in, then we're on to Farfields. Oi!
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
Oi!
Let's grab the wall. We're gonna go to Farfield, so we're gonna pick up our other pouch, and then we're gonna go to Deep Docks to get some other stuff. This is the shopping segment of the run. Ow! Oh. Go ahead and get this arena out of the way. Stop it. Nice try, guy. Gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow I'm in the airport. Go with the rest run. Thanks, man. Have safe travels. Thanks again for hanging out. And thank you for the good luck. Alright, we're gonna go get our last, or get the spool shard, hang out nearby, and then we'll get out of here. You need to be careful in this room. These little guys are more dangerous than you'd think. I appreciate you saying that, man. I really do. That's what I like to think I provide in some way, you know. Like, I'm having fun on my own, but, you know, I think it's fun to talk to people too, so I appreciate it. Alright, on to Greymore. Gotta kill some birds. Another boring segment of, like, kind of farming, so sorry in advance for that. What can you do? Oh.
That's fine.
There's a hole.
That's
Is a hole.
Nesvia. Meu filho.
Two birds, good. Alright, we gotta farm these till we get 10, then we have to hope that we don't get scanned by the big birds later. I really wish I could zoom the camera out ever so slightly sometimes, because it would be really helpful against these guys. They're not hard to kill, but, I mean, everything poses a serious threat in this challenge. And they have hit me before, so I'm not going to underestimate them. One more set, then we can move on. I missed money. Damn it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to start lowering my UI size for this, because it kind of gets in the way against those guys. Against those particular birds. That guy's so excited to cause trouble. It's like Team Rocket. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, dive bomb me, please. Alright, I guess. These are scary because they have the ceiling. They can fly up and then they get like spiked by the ceiling into you. It's just kind of sketch. Had them hit me that way before. couple of big birds to kill. Hopefully they don't scam us. Scammed. If we get 5 from the other one, I guess it's okay. But... 3 is double scammed actually. Really bad. We need 2 more now. Oh. I guess we'll go back and get them at the halfway home. It's the safest place probably to get them, honestly. One bird. That's fine. Just twice then. One more. One more awful side quest item. Stupid little bird. There we go. It's nice to fight them there because that little elevated platform screws up their dive too, so you can stay kind of safe. Alright, now we do this, switch to cogfly. I don't know if I need the drink, but I'm gonna get it. Actually, I can't even afford this anyway. I have to break my money. If you say yes to the nectar, you can't buy the drink for the silk, so I was gonna say no regardless. It's a good drink. Like I could get more silk at in the basement, but it's kind of sketchy to fight. Just to get silk. Will I risk it? Poor guy, infinitely falling. Okay, good basement. Place is a little bit scary. I don't like fighting those big guys, actually. I don't know what it is about them. They just cause me a lot of problems. And I had to actually take a lot of time to practice those guys just to make sure. I know they have like literally 2 fucking moves, but something about them just scares me. Alright, we gotta go donate some shards before we go to the heart. Cogfly. We gotta dump our money, or not dump money, but get money from this lady thing. Scrunge? It's like Scrunge is not a very nice name. Yeah, we got enough money. Did I forget some money? I guess, yeah, I did, because I forgot the money at the beginning of the game. 30 money minus. Well, as long as we have 760, I think we're good. Woohoo! Yeah, I just don't want to fight those guys, man. Purple guys are pretty scary with Wanderers, honestly. With Hunters, you can actually just one-shot them once you have Hunter's upgrade, but I'm not using that, so... Alright, let's be careful here. Where's Purple Man? Okay, should be dead. Good. That's the guy who ended my run earlier today, believe it or not. Shit. Good job, Cockplay. I always believed in you. Well, you're not supposed to be there. What the fuck? He could be there? Today I learned... Luckily they don't have a hitbox when they come out like that, but... The backtracking I tried to do almost pushed me back into him. Holy shit. Heart just jumped out of my chest.
To me,
Alright, I did not actually know they could spawn there. I thought that was always a safe path. I can't believe it's like, I've done this run so many times at this point, I still learned something like that. Ah. Thank you for the paw pouch. Okay, no bug here. He's there again actually, just to show it off. Wait, I forgot something. I need to go back. I didn't get the flea. Right here, yeah. Blasted. Good. That one's a tiny bit scary to get, and I've definitely messed it up before, so... Happy when I get that right. This guy's dead already, so... Fuck you, Cricket. Cricket's so annoying. He's down there a lot, and it's always annoying every time. Bench, hit the bell, change our gear. Make sure we do not forget parry, because I keep forgetting it for some reason. Do this. Parry, extinguisher, power punch. Good. Set up right on the conch boys. That seemed good. Good fight. If you do that setup right, it takes them down to like 100 HP of their 400. Does a shitload of damage. Makes it pretty fast. Just rest in this person's home. I don't need those anymore. We need this and this. We don't need to use our locket yet, but we may as well, right? Because we're gonna get filament soon. Sometimes the cockpit gets a little confused. Doesn't want to chase down the conch fly up there. later. Last crafting kit. Which I actually don't think it benefits the cockflies at all. I think they don't get any better after 3, but I'm not certain on that. They definitely help sting shards, so we're still gonna get them. Go get him, my associates. Good job. Run. Don't know if I should have broken that or not, but here we are. Carry. Some fresh boys. Bring the squad with us. Sucks that wasted a hit there, but what can you do? Oh my god, they didn't waste any hits on that guy, that's really good. like they beat the shit out of the other guy though just now. Good fight. One of the parries is kind of dumb. I didn't jump up to actually parry him to like get any damage, but I guess it makes me safe, so why not? Alright, good to go. Bar bugged out again. Right, yeah. Make sure it's on. It's not showing on my life bar for some reason. Didn't even get to do the attack. I think I was a little too slow in the first phase, so she got to jump. Normally she doesn't get to do anything, but jump is pretty common in first phase and it's totally fine. After first phase it's completely scripted. First phase is normally scripted too, where she usually just doesn't get to do anything. She always does that first throw and then immediately goes into second phase if I do enough hits. I gotta go to Songclave now. Oh, no, we don't. I have to go to Sinner's Road. Duh. Alright, we got a Greymar. Cool. Got ahead of myself. Need to rest so we can refill our cockflies and switch to Silk Spear here. Would be really nice if we had this slot already available for the shell satchel, but I don't really know how to get one. It's not easily. My shirt's falling apart. Gotta make sure we also have at least 8 silk to start this area, so we can get 4 from this dog here. We'll need all of it for the rest of this area. Just to make sure nothing wrong can go. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing wrong can go. We speak English real good. Cockfly, where the okay. Cockfly went on lunch break or something for a second. Got a little nervous. This room's a little interesting too. Oh, cool. I don't want the Cockfly to attack this guy. We're gonna jump down here and one-shot him at the bottom. That way this dog doesn't wake up, kill him off in the cage pretty easily. It's not the best that the Cockfly actually hit that guy, but it's probably okay. We need to reset this room actually. Because the dog later on already woke up. And it wakes up the guard too. And this way the guard's not alerted. I can just snipe him. One more dog. Nice. Gonna farm a little bit of silk before we fight Legoli. And get the shards over at it. One more rat. It's normal. It's not normal that this other Cockfly's still around, so I'm just gonna refresh him. I was usually supposed to kill that right one for him. They really have not been doing that lately. I'm not sure why. Ah, damn it, dude. That was a greedy hit. I should have dashed under too. God damn it. She's probably like literally one silk square away from dead too. 3 hits at most. Yep. Oh god. That sucks. Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. I should have played that safer. Let's see, I'm gonna just watch exactly what happened back real quick. Dang. I don't know why I hesitated so much. I should just dash away. I'd have been fine. That's pretty much it. Dash away, jump over. Man. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, rough. Yeah, it sucks because after Sinner's Road, I feel like the it gets a little easier for a while, for a little bit, and then it gets hard again. Damn. 6 o'clock. Debating if I want to start another one or not. I do, but it's gonna be a while. Long run back. 2 hours 15 minutes run back. Goodness. Damn. Sinner's Row's a pretty scary segment too, so. I'll BRB. I'm gonna grab a drink and then might start another one. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. What are you up to, Coleman? Just hanging out? Dude, starting over sucks ass. It takes so long to get back to where you were. This will be the last one for sure, though. Last attempt of the day.
Friend. Keep wiping my party.
I feel that I wiped my party of one, so I'm back at the bottom again. So you know that's how it goes. Jumping over Lugoli's ass is a hard mechanic. Whoops. Sorry, kinda wanted your shards, but whatever. Oh. Man. That looks good. Okay, cool. Got two of my homies tuning for Christmas, Duncan and Chase. Duncan is loving it so far. Nice. How far has he made it though? Like that's a lot of people really like the game until the part. But I think Tunic is a super sick game. Tunic's like one of my top 10 favorite games for sure. He got the Holy Cross, nice. Yeah, Tunic is such a good game. Big Tunic fan. So he's at like the second game essentially now. Some people fall off at that point. So we're at the real game now, yeah. I think Tunic. There's been a few games that try to do what Tunic does, but I don't feel like they don't do it very well in my opinion. Like I didn't get far enough into blueprints to know how good that game actually is at the end, but I could say that I fell off of it pretty hard. I feel like it was just not. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it as much as Tunic for many reasons. Such a hard line to walk, and Tunic absolutely nails it every step of the way. Yeah. All the pieces of the puzzle have been in your hands the whole time. That's what makes it so amazing. Like it's such a cool moment. You're like, oh, I've always had this information, just didn't really know. It's truly an incredible incredibly good game. Is he streaming it right now on y'all's channel? So if this run goes south, I might come hang out or something if y'all still hanging out. Based on how many people were there. But I'm not a big crowds kind of guy, but you know. Dude, I forgot the frayed rosary string again in the goddamn Awesome. Like it's currently playing now. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see where this run takes me. If this will be the last series of I think I have tonight. Capo joining in on you hating E33. I don't think I hate the game. I just don't think it's. For me, it's not as good as everyone says it is. He's not played it and doesn't know anything about it. What the fuck? Okay, so that's I don't want to take part of that. That's dumb. That's foolish hate. I have logic and reasons. I could write a dissertation of my dislike of that game. Have you finished it yet, or are you still like have you finished the main story? Not that I want to talk about it in an open channel such as this, but I'm just curious because I know the ending essentially, or the like what happens and stuff. My shards. I finished the game and wrapping up post-game DLC content. Okay, cool. How did you find the story overall? That's usually a big thing for most people. Either really like the ending or didn't like it. It seems very divisive in some ways. FF10, the story was definitely inspired by it. Really, you think so? I don't really get that vibe. I've heard that before, and I don't really totally understand it. Like, I don't follow the logic there. Got a little too Hideo Kojima towards the end. Yeah, I think the Act 2 to Act 3 was like, I'm completely off. I have fallen off this train so hard it's fucking running me over. Like, not to say I was like super on board by the middle of like the other acts, but I've heard the FF10 take before. I don't quite understand it though. family narrative? Yeah, I don't either. I thought it, like, I thought that a lot of the things I liked about the initial story were completely, they just were turned irrelevant, and I didn't really appreciate that too much. The whole world's not what you think kind of thing. I guess that's not the main narrative focus I ever got out of FF10. Like, I understand what you're saying, I guess, but like, I feel like the main narrative themes of FF10 are not about that in particular, which is kind of why I guess I don't follow as that well. I understand what you're saying now. Malverso and Tidus have very similar narratives. Sacrifice to the greater good is the major theme in both stories. I mean, yeah, but like, that's like not the narrative of Expedition till like really, really, really deep into the game, and I don't know. Maybe you could argue that about 10 as well, or you don't really know until deep into the game. I don't know. I don't really. I'm not following that thread too well, personally. And then paint yourself comparable roles. Sort of ambiguous bad guy who has connections. Kinda. I don't know. I get a much different vibe from FF10, but I'm not able to articulate my thoughts in a comprehensive way at the moment. Perhaps inspired, sure. I guess, see it to some degree, but I don't know. I don't know, my main problem with the story was like I feel like the pacing was not my favorite. The first 5 hours were paced really well, and then it like kind of, we go to like gestural land for like fucking 2 hours, and it's really weird. I never really got that vibe for the music rip, but I haven't really compared them very well either, so I'd have to hear something. Damn. Maybe she's gonna stun. I wanted to blast her off. Oh god. just like die. Just like one hit. Yep. Whoa. Either way, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. I'm not like I'm not the type to be like mad because I enjoyed something. Get out of here. It's fine, I already did that anyway right now. I guess like I don't get mad when people like things. I just get mad when they don't want to like admit things could have been better in some ways. That's what usually annoys me, I guess, really. Like for me, music is S tier. Yeah, the music was great. Gameplay was A, story started was S, community was closer to a B. The music was great. I like the music. I think the visuals started off really interesting and then got worse over time, more mundane and boring. I feel like the gameplay for me had potential, but I think just the I just didn't really enjoy the dodge parry centric gameplay like, at all. It's not really what I was looking for in an RPG. I think the UI, the combat UI is really good. I like the combat UI like a lot. The menu UI is horrendous. It has like hella AAA syndrome. Oh god. And I find it weird that no one like talks about that. I don't know. I think people just get caught up on what they really like about the game. They don't want to talk about anything they didn't like. The menu UI was terrible. Like, there's no way to sort. There's like very few ways to sort pictos, if any, that I remember. Trying to switch between the characters was really wacky. There's like, it's just a really shit menu. I don't know. This is really bad. The battle UI is really good because it copies Persona 5, which, I mean, if you're gonna copy something, copy the best, you know, and that's what they did. They did a good job there. Amount inconvenience at worst. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think it's worth mentioning because it is a pressure point of the game, though. Like, I think enough mild inconveniences add up to be a bad experience, even if the game has a lot of good things about it. So I think it's still important to point out. I will say one thing about another smaller detail about the game that I really did like in the early part of the game. They did a really good job of like show don't tell in their storytelling. They did a really good job of that. Like they never explain to you what a lot of the stuff is. Like what they're talking about. It's just kind of on you as a player to like infer based on the context clues and stuff. Which I really liked. A lot of games don't do that very well. The game is flexibility and character playstyle. I heavily disagree with that, actually. Like, okay. I think the game all boils down to just doing damage. So like, it doesn't really matter how you do the damage, as long as it's the most damage possible. Like, there's no. I feel like there's not a lot of ways to play around that. No one I know has done the same 1 or 2 builds. I mean. Yeah, but they all do the same thing, which is what's really boring to me. Like, the whole game is just about dealing damage and dodging everything, because you don't have to do anything else. Isn't that every game? No, absolutely not. Try doing that shit in Crystal Project, see how far you get. You have to have support, buffs, debuffs, and all sorts of things. Every build in Silksong just hits the boss. Yeah, it's a completely different type of game. An action game is a little bit different. I'm not talking about action games. And also you can build for more offense or defense based on if you want more healing or if you want to go bar bracelet. There's a lot of variety. It does not just boil down to just hitting the boss. Because you're expected to take damage. There's no way to avoid damage besides like being good at the game. And whereas like in Expedition, everything's avoidable in both games, sure, but they're also not comparable entirely because they're an action game versus a strategy game, like a turn-based game. But you could build defensively? Yeah, but you're not. Did you build defensively? Tell me. Did you build defensively, or did you just go, I'm gonna pair everything like a god? You could play the whole game without parrying or dodging and be fine. You can, but that's not what people are gonna do. 99% of players are just gonna build mostly offense because they know that if they get good enough at parrying and dodging, then you don't have to build anything else. Like, I've never seen anyone play the game and build defense at all. Because you get to retry battles just like instantly anyway. There's no penalty for losing. Besides the time you spend, so... And if you get good enough at the parrying and dodging, you don't need any other statistic. Like, why build defense when it's going to be a moot point if you get good at the dodging? Like, RPGs, in my opinion, turn-based RPGs shouldn't allow that to be a thing because it just invalidates most things in the game. It just boils down to damage. To me, that just rings kind of hollow. There's a few examples of turn-based RPGs where that's not the case. What do you mean exactly? Golden Sun, Final Fantasy, Pokemon? I mean, yeah, in Pokemon you can overlevel, sure, but I mean, like, if you're playing at the highest level, like, if you're actually playing against people, like, you ain't gonna do that. And Golden Sun definitely has like buffs and debuffs, at least the first one, and they're pretty good. Even like Lunar 2 has a pretty big emphasis on like buffing attack, buffing defense and stuff. Not entirely, you'd probably get by without it, but it's still good. That's why I really like to talk about Crystal Project a lot, because you really need the whole spectrum. I forgot to buy my weighted belt. Talking about this shit. I can go get it actually. Let's go get it real quick. There are buffs and debuffs in E33 though. Most of them just, the only ones you care about are the ones that deal more damage though. You don't really give a shit about the ones that like debuff the enemy's damage. Like if you just, I mean, you're just buffing your damage. It's another, I'm telling you, like the only thing that really matters is buffing damage. Is this guy gonna be pissy? He is, isn't he? Let's go around him. I don't want to kill him yet, I want to get his cloak later. Oh shit, well, now I can't go around him. Shit. Well, let's kill him now. Do current content right now, I do a lot of things that give me rush shell shields. I forget what rush does.
Me offended?
Oh, c'est pas.
I know shields are good because they just block an instance of damage, right?
Those are better.
Back to the thing, I guess. No. I didn't put on the weighted belt, whatever. Put on later when I get to belt heart. I mean, most of the game pairing wasn't too bad. This game definitely pushed me to alter my gameplay loop. Yeah, I don't know, man. To me, like, the entire time I played it, I felt no reason to ever build defense at all. And it just, like, sucked any... There's no strategy for me at that point. Like, building your characters is just building offense, so it just kind of was boring. Like, I just felt like every character just wanted to figure out how to deal the most damage. Like, there was no, like, support or anything like that. And items are, like, really good in that game because they don't take your turn, so you could just easily fix problems with those. Or do they take your turn? I don't remember. Remember, items were quite good, though. Because they heal percent-based HP. Dozens of ways to build offense on each character. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like I said, like it's, to me that's not the interesting part. Like I need something that challenges me to do more than just deal damage. Like I need to be able to like have to deal with incoming damage. Or like mechanics of bosses. Because like the mechanics of those games of the Expedition is just dodge the shit. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. People like it. Like I just don't like it. I found it to be pretty boring. That's why I don't really like the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga games that much. Like, I need more angles than just attack. Like, just because someone has to put on a tarot card and then spin it, and then spin the wheel of destiny in order to do damage doesn't mean it's not... It's more interesting to me. I guess if your perspective is dodging the only way to play around your opponent, it's fair. Yeah, that's like the only thing that matters, though. Like, you can build all this healing and all this other shit, but at the end of the day, you know deep down that the best way to deal with the problem is just dodge it correctly, and you won't take any damage, and you don't have to alter your playstyle or take any time off turns doing damage to do anything, to deal with any problems. Whereas I feel like a big part of like fun turn-based strategy for me is like knowing the enemy is going to be doing something that I'm going to have to respond to in some way, and like plan for, and then it's important to build up my defenses to like mitigate damage and to like potentially buff my offensive allies who are tasked with doing the most damage and open up ways for them to do it. Like, it's more interesting avenues of approach to the combat rather than like I press the circle button at the right time so I take 0 damage. No, I don't like any turn-based game that you dodge all damage. I think it makes the game really boring to me. And that's a me thing. It's strictly a me thing. Like, if you like it, that's awesome. I want that for people if they like it. I just don't like that in my turn-based games. I find them to be very polarizing, and they don't end up being very fun in the end. It gets very boring strategy-wise, because the whole strategy becomes just deal damage and dodge to me.
But if you want a game that's turn-based and basically an action game that's turn-based, and you like that and it's working for you, then that's awesome. Yeah, that's what it basically boils down to, right? If it feels like it's all offense, because there's, long as you're dodging things correctly, there's no reason to ever spend turns doing defensive strategies. Unless you're worried that you're gonna get hit, I guess, then you could do shields and stuff, but... I just don't see how E33 is different than any other turn-based in that regard. I mean, in E33, taking damage is not mandatory. That is a huge, huge thing. It is entirely possible to play E33 and then dodge every instance of damage ever. Versus like FF10, where you're gonna take damage, you're gonna probably have to heal. And assuming you're not super over level for the problems, then you're gonna have to probably apply like protect and shells in order to mitigate damage to a point where you don't just spend every turn fully healing your party every single turn. And you need to, like, you know, I don't know, there's just more to it than that. Like in Crystal Project, there's like no way to avoid taking damage, and you're gonna have to use buffs and debuffs and different avenues for support in order to get your offensive allies in order to, I don't know, just to do damage and stuff, and to like tank. Like Crystal Project actually has like tanking classes, like classes that are supposed to draw aggro, and you have to hold aggro. There's a lot more to it than just pressing circle at the right time and taking 0 damage. And like if you could press circle in Crystal Project and take 0 damage for every attack, a tanking class would be completely fucking pointless. Like you would never take it. Because you could just get good enough at the fights and avoid damage, right? Like why would you take a tank class then? I don't know. I think E33 is a great game. I just don't like it. That's pretty much what it is. I think it deserves all the accolades it's getting. I just don't find it to be very good for myself. I think it gets boring. It gets monotonous. But I also think it's totally fine to like the game. If you like it, it's cool, you know? I think personally though, like, and this is gonna sound a little more pointed probably, but I think people don't like difficult strategy games. Like difficult RPGs, people don't like them because they're actually hard to figure out what you're supposed to do. Like all the really difficult strategy or RPGs, like people don't tend to like very much because they're difficult. And thinking ahead is really hard. Try the late game stuff. You'd be pressed to try no damageless bosses. Yeah, but eventually you would, right? Like I don't know. I have no desire to do that at all. Like I have 0 fucking desire to ever play that game again. I mean, one of my other friends was talking my ear off about how hard some of the later bosses was, and I was just like, yeah, that's cool. I don't give a shit about it. You ever see the P. Birdman mod? I actually downloaded it, I never played it, so. I forgot my way to build again. Oh god, close to him. I think 9% eventually would. P. Birdman mod was really good. Yeah, I remember I heard you say good things about it, and 10 is a combat system that I really like too, so I'd be interested to see like a harder version of it. Not perfect, definitely had a couple lame fights, but sick overall, yeah. It's hard to make a mod that pleases everyone, I think. Me and Rim have been playing this FF9 mod, which has been pretty good, like really, really, really cool redesigns to a lot of the characters. But like, unfortunately it has the problem where like, they think that enemies that counter in RPGs are really, really cool and fun designs for
difficulty, and that's probably the worst fucking thing in RPGs, is like enemies that constantly counter you. Like how cool would it be if every time you played the game, they played the game again? That's really, really fun. But you know, that's how it is with mods. I think you win some, you lose some. I do want to try that out eventually, the FF10 mod. It sounded really good. Imagine if this is the run, by the way, and we've been talking about like Expedition and like RPG game design for like the last like 15 minutes. I think we're gonna have to listen to this shit. They wanna watch the run. Any poor viewers have been listening to this shit too, I'm sorry, but I really like talking about game design, honestly. Up the speedrun mod, who has to watch it, played E33 already. I mean, they'll probably reject it then. They probably reject it now anyway because I'm using quality of life mods, but I really don't give a shit, honestly. Anyone who's actually trying to do the true ending run knows. So I really don't care. Oh shit. We're in there. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun to discuss stuff. Long as people aren't getting like mad at me for my opinions. I feel like I do have to clarify very often, like, hey man, you can like it, I just don't. Play it safe, wait on this guy. I think if I had a different mindset about E33, I would enjoy it more, but I think I mean, it's too much like a turn-based RPG for me to enjoy it in any other way, I think. Like, to me it feels more like a turn-based action game. And I can't separate the two. I really tried, honestly. Thank you. Stop it. Hit that head. Phase 2. wall bounce was awful. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh god, please stop. Yo, what the fuck are these bounces?
I'd be curious to see if you'd enjoy playing without parrying at all. I actually think that I would enjoy the game so much more if I did no dodge, no parry. Like, just take damage. Like, then the game has a lot more, I think it has a lot more going on that I would enjoy. Yeah, that was really crazy. Those bounces were kind of spooky. I also, one thing about that game that I really wish it had, and I think this would also open up a lot of cool ideas in that game, was I wish you could switch party members mid-combat. Like, I think it's such a missed opportunity that you can't. I'm surprised you can't. This run's already been so long, so I've been just like taking time to talk. I don't mind though. I think RPGs, turn-based RPGs are really hard to design well. I think that's what it really boils down to. That's why I don't think I feel like I've played too many good ones that I really thought were like truly amazing. I think a lot of them end up being too easy, where like any strategy you wanted to come up with will work. I think that's really common. Like Persona games on like normal difficulty is just like, well, I will say Persona 5 and the remake of 3. Persona 2, original 3 and 4 are pretty hard as they are. If you don't play support, but like Persona 5 on like normal mode is like a joke. If you have figured out how to play the game at any level. Same for like Metaphor. Metaphor is a pretty fun game, but it's also like really easy. Most RPGs are just easy, honestly. I think it's hard to make an RPG that feels difficult without it being unfair. Which is why I like always like to praise Crystal Project a lot, because it never feels truly unfair. Because the game is very clear about what's going on at all times. So you don't ever feel like you're getting blindsided.
Buenera. Da, Finestra. Yannara. Hironare.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get our Wanderer's Crest. God. That was not my best idea ever.
Benefred.
Still don't have my weighted belt on. Oh god, I got stuck for a second. The noises they make in this game are crazy. I wonder if it's worth going to get that rosary string at the bottom. Probably. I think it always has to tell me to use a tool, like I've never used them. I didn't just throw a billion on that Widow. kind of forgot about the rosary string. I don't really need it that much, really. I don't think so. It's not a big deal.
That's fine.
Alright, almost to the mist. Very fun part of the run. Yeah. How you feeling about this run? It's before the mist, so scared?
Buenera. Nis-
Not in Act 2 yet. Shit. Oh god. Okay. Let's try that again. That was spooky. Mist should be scared of you? Hell no. They know better than that. They know that are way better than me. That almost ended right there. Tall room. up would be cool. Sure, why not? I don't like that. It sucks because there's 2 left rooms, so I don't really know. Well, it's good that it just flies here. I don't know which one it is now. It's probably the top one, yes. That's kind of lucky. If it's to the right here, that'd be really, really good. Get out quickly, and we don't have to reset the orientation of the room. Nope. Top left. I know you can make that. You can't make that? Fine. So we'll have to come back to the transition here, because we don't want to exit on the left, we want to exit on the right. Makes it a lot more consistent to get out of here. Is this? No, this isn't tall room. I don't know where this is now, actually. Right is a good... Oh, it's... Is it actually? It has to be, right? This is tall room. So if I was right about the last room, this one has to be this exit right here. Yeah. Cool. Good. That room only has one right exit, and you have to take a right exit to get out, so it has to be that one. Pretty simple mist, actually, for once. The flip is in my trowel, really. Oh. Not hit.
Why the fuck is this train barking, man? It's got that dog in him. That's why. Alright, well at least we made it back to Act 2 and immediately, which is good. Oh no. I need to restart the game because I did the cutscene thing too early. Damn it. Sometimes the cutscene skip thing bugs out and black screens the game, so I gotta reload real quick. Wait for the game screen to load so you can see all the same mods are still loaded. Yeah. Glad I checked that actually, I didn't save my Silk Spear change. There we go. Yeah, for some reason with this mod, if you mash the button to skip it before it starts loading it, it just crashes. Ironically wasting time for the time saving mod.
To me,
Vienta!
Hello, friends. We're back again. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, they stacked up. I was really confused for a second there. Say, which one is low? I don't even know anymore. And it was the right one, actually. Normally you want to kill the one that's, you start this, whichever side you start on, that one's when you want to target. Okay. I can skip this. I want to hear music. Does every program have to fight the clockwork dancers? The clockwork dancers just to like figure out what they're supposed to do? Good fight. Went to script. All according to the plan. That's annoying. That'll work, I guess. Shoot. No, 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 no. Not fighting Trivia just yet. We're not gonna fight him actually for quite a bit. This makes him a lot easier if you come back later with better nail and more tool pouches and stuff. There's no real reason to fight him really, honestly. But unless you want to get clawline like in a weird way. Like that's not a weird way. I think I'm the weird one actually. Most people get clawline through getting through beating Tribio. But going through White Ward is like pretty free for the most part.
Da, Anestra.
Oh god.
Megina fora.
I think this is a really long segment. Go ahead and send the elevator down so it's at the bottom when we come back for Sherma. Alright, now we can go get Claw Line. Ancestral art of throwing your weapon. Very complex technique. We'll have to come back for our Sawtooth Circlet later. Can't really afford it right now. It looks like I can, but I really can't because I need the money later for Karak. Shit. Alright, time to go down Faye. Pick up some fleas on the way. I do a spooky claw line.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh no! Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, okay. You're gonna get yours. Little moth. There you go. Doesn't usually come in there like that.
Tamiyan. Magina.
Yeah. I wonder if I hit the other one. Yes, it is. Nice. I tried to double jump, you don't have that yet. I don't want to kill that guy, I just want to get a silk so I can fight the next guys easier. I feel so bad for this flea because I really can't get him ever in this run. He sounds like he's having such a bad time. Like a lot of the fleas I'm saving are just like sleeping, just chilling out somewhere. I think I like that jump very much, but worked out. Awkward. I'm about to actually do this the right way. I did that pogo way too early. Normally I double pogo off the first two guys. Good. That room is really scary. Rather that part right there. Party fell apart? That sucks. Did y'all clear? I'm gonna go back down. Not risk anything. Not a bad Malfay. Got there, at least. The same group for 4 lockouts. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Saw Rage, that's pretty good. You could join a part that probably clears then pretty easily, I'd imagine.
I don't really need to repair this, so I may as well, I guess. It's gonna respawn that one guy, which is fine. I'll kill him later. Alright, time to go do more spooky claw line.
Fanno! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
No claw mains, right? Okay, cool. I haven't seen a claw main in that room in so long. It's actually scaring me. Oh god, that was scaring me too. Okay, Hornet. I didn't quite want to slide off that ledge, but okay, it's fine. Go to 2 soak. swap places. That's good. There we go. Alright, time to go farm. A lot of fun, but gotta do it. Seven more. It's pretty important to keep track of that. If you're not sure, then he can catch you off guard. Basically gonna complacent for just a moment this whole run, it's over. Rather it can be. I know this isn't the most engaging gameplay ever, but it is what it is. Two more. It sucks because like I feel like both the big farming parts of this game are right back to back too. It's gotta do this, and then I gotta go buy stuff, and then I'm gonna go to Greymore and farm birds. One more. Alright, we gotta go turn these in, and then we can get on our way to far fields.
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Ahoy. Bye-bye. Good luck with your problems. Not gonna be my problems today. And out of far fields. Yeah, I need to remember we're gonna be one cloak short too, because this guy's already dead. So need to keep that in mind for later.
Todo se perderam. Oh.
Not a really big deal, but it's something I do need to remember. Otherwise, I end up having to awkwardly go grab one later. Right, detox. Oh!
Buenera. Fitness view.
Alright.
Samene.
Try open the shortcut. The elevator just did not want to be left out of the game. Alright, now we can get out of here. And on to Greymore. Greymore's a bit more dangerous than those two, but still a bit of farming to do there, which isn't really fun, but gotta do it. Doesn't take too long if we get lucky. We can get 2 birds above the halfway home. It's not too bad.
Benny Frank. Kadastama. Miofene.
There's a hole?
Tamia Yan.
Make sure we sit here. One bird. Cursed. So I'll have to come back to this then. Takes a really long time to farm 10 on 1 bird per spawn. Gotta be careful with these birds because they can do some really weird stuff. And they can kind of just drop into you if you're not careful. Whoops. Oh god, yeah. You see how far that guy dropped? Like, sometimes they can just do that unexpectedly and like just drop straight into you, which is pretty scary. Scam! Come on! They could drop 3 to 5. 3 is the lowest, and it really sucks. Double scam again. The last run was like that too, where I got double scammed. So we're gonna have to farm a lot of the birds at the halfway home now, which kinda sucks. Probably need like maybe 12, maybe 14. 11 actually. Still like 6 encounters with birds. Still only 1 bird though, which sucks. Have to save and quit again to roll it. I wonder why it changes, so like why isn't it just always 2? Or 1 for that matter, really. 1 again. Come on, give me 2 birds. This takes too damn long otherwise. There we go. Oh my god, he's low. Should I even see him? A little scared of this guy. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually farm these guys a little bit. Why is he spawning there? That's horrifying. What the fuck? I'm not sure I like this actually. Normally they spawn up top. Hopefully I can get done with this quickly, because I don't really like this spawning position that they're in right now. I could roll it again, I guess, but not the worst, actually. I've actually not seen this happen before. Really, really weird. One more. I want to get done with this. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, let's not even kill the other one. Let's get out of here. I've switched to this.
You're not. No, finish.
Go and break all these. I'll have to break them eventually anyway, so why not?
Timia yen.
Eso. Hey.
Oh, blasted. There are the crits. I haven't got many crits this run, so no. Good basement.
Hey.
Magina Fora.
Oh.
Alright. Gotta go donate some shards and we're on to Bowheart. I'm going through Showwood. The splits are kind of misleading. It's not really the halfway point. The halfway point's probably after like Sinner's Road, time-wise. So don't let the splits trick you. Grab this. Oh, we already got the plus. We need to give our money to her. Oh, cool. So we're good, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Gotta get some polyps and avoid the purple boys. this guy first. That guy can be really annoying. He'll draw the aggro of your cogfly, which I'm using to pull these guys. What the? Okay, good. Thought I heard like buzzing still, which was kind of scaring me a little bit. I want to know what that item is up there, but I don't want to know bad enough to go get it. I think it's a rosary string or something, but... which might be worth getting, actually. Like, I could send the elevator down, then go back around, like I normally was doing anyway, and just grab it. Be pretty free that way. Next run. Shoot. I could still go get it actually. Ah! I'm gonna go get it. I feel like it's virtually zero danger to go get it. So why not? I don't know if I need it or not. Oh god. Let's do that. Well, this guy can actually... he can't hit me right here. Right? No. I could just fall down. Yeah, I mean, that's 80? 60. Still probably worth. Alright, you purple bitch. See, now he's stuck. Sometimes he gets stuck and sometimes he doesn't. I'm not sure. I couldn't consistently get him stuck. A lot of times I can get him consistently to end his own life by the spikes because he dashes straight at you, but get him to do it there. Check for the stick bugs. Good. Oops, sorry, whoops. I do actually want to do this. Thank you. Good. Gotta keep an eye out for the stick bugs. They're not super dangerous on the way out, but you do have to be careful. We need to let our cogfly get rid of himself here. Otherwise he'll aggro a bunch of shit up here that I don't really want to deal with, instead of being able to avoid it. Good. I don't know if I need to do that to that guy, but he knows what he did. we need to switch to parry. We need to switch to Sting Shard. Parry, Sting Shard, and equip Hollow Pouch. Parry, Sting Shard, Hollow Pouch. Okay, good. Very important. I like jumped, but I like didn't go anywhere off the wall there. Strange. Getting a little greedy. I could have just claw line there for safety, but I didn't. Set up. Last one. Good fight. The setup still worked out pretty well, as you can tell. It did a lot of damage. If you do it right, it takes like 3/4 of their HP immediately, which is pretty sweet. Not a super hard fight, but I mean, better to over prepare than anything else. I switch back to this and that. Spookier than I intended, but worked out fine. That is going to cause problems. That was really scary. Missed my Silk Spear there. Normally Silk Spear plus the Cockfly kills him pretty quick. Luckily he didn't throw anything, so got away with it. I was able to get the Silk off the whatever that other guy is called. Good job. Come on, wall mechanics, please work with me a little bit here. Holy shit. good, Hornet. I believe in you.
Tim, yeah, you.
Get our last toolkit. Later, Grindel. We'll never seeing you again. I don't think, at least. Save our silk, because we're gonna have to use it for claw lines soon. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Should be dead. Not dead. Not run. I've run into that wall before. More than once. Also run into this one before. Rest, we equip parry. Let's just get the squad out. Refresh the squad and let's go. You gotta be kind of quick because you don't want to wait too long to do the second pogo. Because the cogflies might kill it and you just fall through and you won't know what's going on. Kind of sucks they're beating that guy up. Just losing damage on the boss. Or the cockflies hit the enemies. Oh god, cockflies? Little fuckers hit the orb again. Like, oh, I thought it was gonna screw stuff up. Okay.
sure we equip this. Otherwise, Last Judge becomes a lot harder than it needs to be. Over here. I want him to be on the left as possible, so if they attack Last Judge as soon as she spawns in. Perfect fight. On to Sinner's Road, where everything fell apart last time. So make it through Sinner's Road. I think we're say with halfway through. And Sinner's Road is one of the scarier parts of the run for sure too. So be nice to get through it. We're gonna take a sec to get a little bit of mana back. We need at least 8 going in, otherwise my strat does not work. Get the rest of the way out. We only need 3 more. Switch to Silksong. We get 4 from the first roach dog, or whatever the fuck you call him. Cockfly. Cockfly! Do your fucking job! What the fuck? This is insane. Cockfly. Get his ass. Thank you. That's gonna be on your performance review, brother. Slacking, I swear. That hasn't happened before. Normally he catches him right at the beginning of his when he starts running. I don't think the dog can get you up there anyway, so that's safe, but it's just funny. Alright, let's go at the bottom. Oh, I think the cockfly hit him. Maybe a problem. Hit that guy too. It's not a big problem, but it is somewhat of a problem. We're gonna reset the rooms, because one of the guards gets alerted when you The dog gets alerted, which alerts the guard early if you don't reset the room. That's kind of scary. Alright, cool. That worked out. He had one more hit left. That one of the last dog in that room is kind of sketchy. There's not a lot of room to maneuver. Do that. Hit, back away, hit. Gonna fill up on Silk. Alright, Legoli time. Finally, they killed that guy. Holy shit. Whoa, okay. Don't do that, it's bad. Oh, she's trying to. I don't know what she was trying to do actually. Do it again? Why are you so fucking low? She must be almost dead. Normally when she's going for the top to bottom attack, she floats a lot higher than that. I didn't actually know what she was trying to do. That was really bizarre. Good though, we played it safe. We got through. Gonna get back up to 8 silk at least. Banana.
Cut.
Man, these two dogs are kind of scary. Okay. Good. It's hard to hit the left one without waking up the right one. He wakes up, it gets kind of sketch real fast. So be really careful. Good. Just cheese this guy. Could avoid him, but he's got a lot of money. So. And I don't have any use for Silk anymore, so may as well dump it on that guy. It also ensures that we get by without any trouble. Just gotta go back to 2 guys. Got our attacks, talk to Shocker. Not really talk to her, but we gotta free the prince around here.
No terra.
Wish I found a more use for tax. I thought they'd been really good. But they're not really. I don't really find a good use for them at all on their own, which is unfortunate. Because they're a really cool tool. That was really stupid. It's just one fucking Rizarimi. Come on. No, please stop. Alright, cool. Let's say it's especially like actually halfway, despite what the splits may say. We get to wind down with some easier stuff too, which is kind of nice after doing all that. No. I gotta have Songclave, right? Gonna, yeah.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, yeah.
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
I gotta talk to her, right? Yeah.
Ahoy!
Alright, let's go get some soup.
Ahoy!
I need to get a cloak. Should I get it here? I guess I am already here doing it. Alright, so I shouldn't need any more cloaks. Except for the ones I get on the way. But I pick those up.
Hironare.
Alright, time to go to Belheart, get the Rasher.
That's fine. Hironare.
Okay, I need to drop off, right? No, we're good. Dala dala. This is fucking cricket. Normally that's the easiest way to go, is like where he's standing, but he keeps blocking it. It's kind of spooky. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Still aggroing me? No, okay. I don't need that to wake me up. I'm feeling good. Whew. Shit. Scary. Time-wise should be fine for the Rasher, but not fine for my heart, I'll tell you that right now. It's fine, I got plenty of time, I can wait. The little one's out there somewhere still. I want to be really careful on the cloaks. I don't want to pick it up and then aggro him at the same time, so he'll come get me. Since you can't cancel an animation like that, and pressing up or down starts picking up the cloak for mysterious reasons. Alright, Garmon needs to chill out. Stop it, Garmond. You did it, buddy. He's scary because he can hit those bells. I don't know if they can hit ricochet into you, but they do ricochet all over the fucking place, so I'm afraid that they can still hit you. I haven't tested that theory. I don't really want to be honest with you, but I still don't really like his assistance. Shit. Never mind. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get that guy's cloak. Gets the spikes, it's my bad. Cascada, you too. I want to hit the big guy. The big guy's more scary than this guy, but... Still waiting. Alright, we're gonna try at the end of the Rasher quest. Just have plenty of time. Not worried. As long as I don't like accidentally dash attack into the thing and damage the Rasher. Which I have done before, which is what I know.
For that.
Faladin.
Caspin?
Alright, so far so good. Another hour and a half of Act 1, I think. About, if I had to guess.
Tim.
Or Act 2, Act 1. Oh god, the longest Act 1 of all fucking time. I said before, I don't want to go over there and accidentally press up or down and pick up the cloak right in front of that guy like an idiot. Picking up stuff like that becomes like a landmine. It's very scary. Alright, we go turn on our quest, go upgrade our needle, and then we're on the bone bottom. Oh yeah, here.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Alright, we're going to the heart. On poor.
Escape. Bonva Nama Elo.
Umva.
Mi offende?
Straight to bone bottom we go. Not bone bottom, but the marrow, I guess. We're doing bone bottom quests, rather. Doing that. The last time I fought these guys in a run, they did that move every time, which is the most dangerous thing they can do. Not that it's like super dangerous, but it is somewhat dangerous. The other moves are, you can't get hit if he does them. Gee, I don't know. Whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. Buy 10 money, I guess. Jeez. Did you enjoy that, Team Cherry? Just being mean for no fucking reason. Kill these guys just in case I need to get over there. Again? Dude, what is that? It's crazy. Oh. If he does that, he just dies, so. Prefer that over shooting the projectiles where you actually have to use your brain for a second. I don't want to use my brain. Sounds like too much work.
Haha!
Aha!
Benefit has fine.
Mira! Printpalo cassetto!
Palo Casat.
Bromat to tanta!
Babuma!
Oh, Pilar! Pilar! Oh!
wanted it.
Nera.
Yanara.
Serata. Sacrasila. Haha. Rancamentis Faradalia. Bromat to
Bavuma!
Bavuma.
Frick on.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh.
Shit.
Ah, Bilan.
Alright, I gotta be careful now.
Nera. Bromat to Tantakama. To Yazabu.
Alright, Hunter's March. Fight the ant guy. Okay, bye-bye. Nice throw. What the fuck was he over there for? Wasn't right. Maybe I jumped too early. I'm sticking on. That was really weird. Normally he spawns at the top right. I think I was too far from the wall or something, maybe? My timing was off. Then that makes any sense. Don't God throw, he dude! God damn it, he got through me! Oh my god. I guess we're gonna start killing that fucker. Dude. The fucking God throw. You can't stop there either because all the traps. That's fine. I'm already done anyway. Just gonna devise a strategy for him. That's a really fucking dumb way for that to end. I think we're just gonna do that from now on. You kinda have to, I guess. Sheesh. Or just kill him, I guess, like with slash if we don't have it. That's a stupid way for this to end. Unbelievable. Let's see, where can you stop here? I guess you can walk, but like, there's not really a... Let's see, between here and there. Just wondering if I actually had... I guess this is the opening that I could have turned around and popped it, but... Stupid little asshole ant, bro. Well played, honestly. I mean, can't fault his skill. Sheesh. Fucking sheesh, dude. nothing left to do but go out on my own terms. Damn, dude. That's brutal. That was a good run too. I felt really good the whole way through. I felt like I was playing really well. That's a really sad way for that to end. I just need to kill that end, I guess, from now on. Learnable moment, I suppose. Not my favorite moment, though. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me, man. I've been streaming. I streamed 5 hours right now, and I streamed 3 hours earlier. It's 8 hours today I've streamed, so. I don't know if I'll be playing tomorrow or not. Chances are I will not, but we'll see. Till then. Catch everyone later. Take care.